Congrats to Chris on that PV. Let's go. What is it, Tuesday? Yeah, happy Tuesday. Man, that is awesome. Hey, Vital. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Oh, man. Always fun getting into the server and being greeted with a new PB. Chris is finally floor 9 now. Feels good, but it also feels a little bad because he said he is floor 9. Oh, crap. And floor 9 means that he's not floor 10. You waited and now I'm finally on. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I am a little bit late. Got distracted by an idle game. But hopefully we have some really good runs just like yesterday. Actually, yesterday, I wouldn't say we had really good runs. Oh shit, my PB reset. It's been a while since the plugin's done that. Just makes it just a little more special. Nice. Macaroni Cow, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thanks, Dips++. New PB, let's go. Would you look at that? We reached floor 1. Oh man, I swear it's been like months since this glitch has happened. Like, I don't think it's happened since the very beginning of the event. Very strange. Oh, crap. Oh, should work. Nice, let's go. Bonk. Oh, I should ask the server. Nice. I do have to double check though. Dips++. Oh, weird. Yeah. Yeah, leaderboard's not there anymore. Fiskin, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What a start to the day. Always fun when the PB and leaderboard are missing. Boing. Leaderboard's there for you. Interesting. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Think the same thing happened to Body. Oh, okay. But yeah, look at that. I went to the leaderboard. Top 3? Question marks. Apparently no one's finished the map yet. Happy Tuesday, Dot. Oh, and happy Tuesday, Tomasis. Alright, so I know Chris got a PB. How has the climb been for everyone else? Boing. What happened to the PB counter? Dips plus plus is just acting up right now. Oh, crap. Oh, rip. Well, that was dumb. Hey! Smart Potato Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Alright. Anything I can do from here? Technically, yeah. I can go to floor... like the end of floor 0 instead of... Oh, no, never mind. Just kidding. Alright, let me try to leave the server real quick. I wonder if that'll fix it. So how was the stream? I think I said thank you for the raid already. I did. It goes back to normal after a few minutes. Yeah, that tends to be what happens in my experience too, but... well... guess we just have to try to get as many fake PBs as possible in the next few minutes. Happy Tuesday, by the way, Body. Good, how's it going for me? Just started. Got a bit of a late start today, but not too bad. At the very least, the first run made it past floor 2. Yeah. We had a 3-hour run yesterday, so that was kind of crazy. Oof. Gotta go now. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Ooh. Whoops. Alright, time to follow Zesh. Bonk. Bonk. I'm coming for you, Zesh. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's almost not fine. So close to falling down. Oh no, the predator has become the prey. Bonk. Server is so busy today, though. It's kind of awesome. Ooh. All the way back up to 7 again. Let's go. Boing, boing. Splish. Oh wait, I just realized. I think I said the first run made it past 2. It really didn't. What's my goal for today? I don't understand what you really mean. My goal for every day is to get more consistent and climb higher. Getting more consistent is the most important thing. But I don't really have goals either for climbing or streaming. More people here is always fun. But like, I don't have a set goal. And as far as floors, like, always want to get to my PB floor. That's probably the biggest goal that I always have. Getting more attempts at whatever floor I last failed. That's always awesome. So if I can get to floor 11 today, that would be really cool. PB is back to normal. Yeah, good call. I swear, like, as soon as I look away from it for a second, that's when it fixes itself. Wasn't there for like 2 minutes. I think it was closer to like 10 minutes, right? But yeah, agreed. Everything's back to normal again. Feels nice. Oh, speaking of PBs, Days PB, let's go. Mahi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you, Kamiel. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I will drink in just a second here. I always like getting to the end of 3 because I don't like stopping on ice, wet plastic, or water pools. I kind of just don't trust water pools for some reason. I think it's just because the car tends to like drift back and forth and not come to a complete stop. It just feels really bad. Boing. Did I know that having too much kilohertz in the mic can cause Zoom meetings to crash? Wasted an hour today on it and you're so salty. I had no idea about it. Fun stuff, though. Oh, man. had to downgrade your mic quality to be able to join a meeting. Cheers. That is so silly. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, maybe. Not really. Feels like the meeting software would have to be, like, really poorly optimized if it can't handle a mic being too high quality. Boing. Uh-oh. No! Son of a bitch. Let's go, Larry. Happy Tuesday. Got the fire cave. That's awesome. How does it feel having your first fire cave? Sounds like a good excuse not to attend a meeting. So true. Only reason you figured it out was because you disconnecting everything and saw that it crashed when you connected an audio cable back. Huh. That's crazy. Pishti, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Feels like a huge burden is off your shoulders. And hey, you still have half of your melee stats to train now that you have your fire cape. Oh, man. It feels so gross training melee without a fire cape. It makes me really glad that I've never gotten an infernal cape before. Because I can't imagine how I would feel if I was, like, inferno capeless after being used to it for a long time. It was a check to make sure everything works. Yeah, of course. Actual meeting. Oh, wait. Okay, so the meeting... That wasn't even the meeting. It was just troubleshooting meeting. Kind of makes sense, though. Today you finally achieved your first Cup of the Day division win. Let's go, Pishti. Congrats. I mean, that is always impressive, pretty much regardless of what division you're in. Because it takes a lot of consistency to not crash out for 60, not 64 rounds, but like before 63 other people get knocked out, you know? Good job. Jad itself is super easy, so it feels like you should have had it ages ago. But between DCs and nerves, because it takes over an hour to get to it, just hadn't till yesterday. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I totally agree. Did I ever tell you about my Jad? When I did Jad, I accidentally tanked a melee hit, I think. Like right before the final waves, so I had to cheese the final waves. And like log out right as everything spawned to scout the waves so that I could set it all up perfectly. And then eventually, when I got to Jad, I still had like no food. So I had to kite the melee or the healers back and forth while killing them one at a time. Got it on the second attempt. I think it was technically the third attempt. I did like no, I think actually technically it was the fourth attempt. I did one where I was like, I wonder if this is possible to do with a bone crossbow at like 60 range. It was not. And then one of them obviously was a disconnect. And then one of them I think I might have run out of supplies because I was trying to prayer flick the majors and accidentally tanked hits off prayer. But yeah, my first like real setup, once I had 70 ranged, that made it much easier. Having like blessed D-hide, using a rune crossbow, significantly easier. I've heard it's even easier with an atlatl. Really cool Jad story. Yeah, I mean it was much more effort than I've ever put into Jad. Because normally you just kind of like tag the healers and tank them, right? On a normal account with good defensive gear and good defensive stats, like, they don't deal enough damage to actually do anything to you. That's been my like normal. Plus, I usually have a blowpipe. That's been my normal experience with Jad. I mean, aside from like leagues kind of doesn't count though. Actually, I do think I got one on. I've gotten the fire cape on a couple Iron Men. I feel like I was AFKing ranged a lot more though on those accounts. Just doing like ammonite crabs. Moon's range armor seems too good to waste on Jad, since you only get the bolts from Moon's itself rather than save the ammo for something harder. Yeah, no, for sure. I remember, I think I was seeing a No Monkey video where he was talking about the atlatl being really good for Chambers of Xeric. Like, full Eclipse set was really good for Chambers because it acted as melee armor too. Acted as melee armor, and then like the atlatl was, I think, like less than 10% worse than a Bofa. Which is kind of crazy. Such an early game, like, easy weapon to get, or easy armor set, compared to literally like Bow of Ferdinand's second best thing that you can probably have, next to like, I guess Dragon Hunter crossbow might be better. Obviously T-bow. Might do some more tonight. Oh man, that sounds fun. I've still got a couple more days of membership, so I've still been grinding out Hydra. I probably have enough money on the main now for like 2 cycles of bonds, which is kind of cool. Although I definitely want to have enough money for essentially 4 bonds. That way I do have enough money to bond up my alt or my main account when I need it. And then 3 more for the main, or for the iron. No, I'm excited to get back into it though. Boing. Plus, it's a good excuse to grind pets. I always like that. Having an excuse to try to grind out, like, the Hydra pet. Mom's coming to town on Friday for 10 days, so you should still be able to AFK at work. Maybe super late night play, but you'll be missing a lot of your evening/weekend play. Alright. Sounds good. So you're pretty new to Twitch. It'll probably happen a lot. Say something unclear and you'll have to write it more explicitly. Was that in response to something, or are you just letting me know? I mean, I don't think you really have to worry about it. If I'm ever confused about something that you write, I'll definitely just ask, like, a clarifying question. Just letting me know. Cool. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Boing. I'm trying to figure out what my goal is now on the iron. What am I trying to do on the GIM? I mean, obviously questing. Farmed a split bark legs from Chaos Fanatic last night. Nice. I think now that you have the redwood, the woodcutting level for redwoods, it might actually be a good idea for you to do. I mean, it's too late now since you already got the legs, but you could do Shades of Morton. If you did Shades, then you could get the materials to make the split bark armor. I was in D-Pick. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah. Good call. I still haven't gotten that D-Pick. I think last time I played, I was in AFK star mining to try to get membership again. Because I think I was originally thinking about just doing the bond grind for a couple days, get enough money, and then continue playing before I decided to just take a couple weeks off, get a bunch of money while I could. Swing. Didn't want to do Shades of Morton. Fair enough. Shades is kind of an acquired taste, I think. It's pretty good XP, though. Lone! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Doing a bond pet hunt session makes the most sense long term. In the super short term, it was fun. Yeah, I do really enjoy the Alchemical Hydra. At the beginning, I was doing it on Vorkath, and I got so bored. I've done too much Vorkath. I think like over 2,000 kills on the main. I like the mechanics of Hydra more. More predictable, like... I like a boss where if you play it perfectly, you almost never take any damage. For Hydra, if you play it perfectly, there's like possibly 10 to 20 damage at the beginning of each kill. You finally PB'd today. Got from floor 4 to floor 6 whole jump to the start. Let's go. That is a huge PB. Congrats. Yeah, that is awesome. What keyboard do I have? A Corsair something? I have no idea. It's glowy. Floor 11, top dog now? Oh, yeah.
Take Monu smiles.
Thank you, Derp. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the 3 months. Floor 11 indeed. Ooh. Yeah, my PB now is I failed the jump up to the platform where you do the hole, the jump into the hole. Corsair's a really good brand. That's good. I don't think I really know anything about brands. The keyboard has worked well for me so far, though. I've had no complaints. Just mind blocked by floor 2, as you said, ultra consistent 3 to 6, no problem. Need to practice 7 now. Oh man, yeah, 7 is I'll love Whisperer then. Yeah, Whisperer. Cheers, Maoke. Oh wait, no. Happy Tuesday, Maoke. Cheers, Vital. I don't know. Whisper, I know, is one of those bosses where if you don't make any mistakes, you can just do really long trips. But I feel like I haven't quite gotten it to the... I haven't done it a lot. Oh yeah, Quack. I feel like it takes a lot of, like, getting used to the rhythm. Boing. Especially for the enrage phase. It kind of feels like a dance, though, that enrage phase. Because if I remember right, it's like step attack, step attack, step attack. No, I definitely agree, though. Once you get the Whisperer down, it feels like it would be like that. Especially memorizing the little patterns for the nightmare things. The Shadow Realm. Whew. Yeah, I haven't done quite enough Whisperer to be in that groove yet, though. Ooh, that's too far over. Will I watch the Minecraft movie? Probably, almost certainly not. I just don't think that it's for me. I don't know. I just feel like people making movies don't really understand the appeal of games. Quack! Yes, because it looks awful and you love watching bad movies. I don't like watching bad movies. I feel like if I was going to do anything, like, spend my time on good stuff, you know? Bonk. I don't think I've seen Johnny Drumcat up here before. I think I've seen their names in the high scores, though. Scovlet, happy Tuesday. Watched Cleaners. All right. No! Shoot! Please go into the pool. Oh, that's so troll. Oh. Well, we were doing better until just now. Yeah. That sucks. Honestly, though, not that mad about it anymore. I feel like floor 7 is kind of easy to get to now. Sorry for jinxing it without saying anything. No, it's okay. It's okay. I definitely should have released a little bit more. It's just kind of a weird jump, right? I feel like there's... Holy crap, that's a paragraph. Rukaka, happy Tuesday. Here to bless my new run to get to floor 12. Also have an amazing stream. Thank you. Surely this one's the floor 12. Last weekend you watched Companion. That was a legit good movie. First movie of the year you'd recommend to anyone. Seen a few you'd recommend to specific people. Like Hard Eyes was a good slasher movie, so recommend it to a person who loves those type of movies, but not good enough to recommend to anyone. I have no idea what Companion is. Oh, God. Hey, Loppin. Happy Tuesday. You're a little late. All good. And Pollux, happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Boing. Stygian time. Yeah, you are, Jasper. What? Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. Okay, so that was... not a floor 12. Man. Couple novice mistakes. Whew. Saved. Your blessing lasted for a minute. I didn't even make it past floor 1. Hardly counts as a real run. Clearly it's because Pistol Pete's got here. Oh yeah. Happy Tuesday, Pistol Pete's. Boing. Everyone knows that if it doesn't get past floor 2, then it's not a real run for me. That's a crazy trailer. The one that was recommended that people don't watch. Yes, indeed. Actually, I have no idea. I haven't watched the trailer. Are you kidding me? Excuse me? Twice in a row. Oh, I don't think I've ever been on this platform before. Weird. Not a real run until past floor 11. True. Boing. Oh, man. First trailer is fine to watch, second one has spoilers. Okay. You don't just love it when trailers decide to spoil the plot of the movie? Like, I feel like there are so many movies that if they were made nowadays, they would have literally the like main twist of the movie spoiled in the trailer. Something like Bruce Willis's wife mourning his death in like the trailer for The Sixth Sense or something. Like that would be something that would totally be made nowadays. I don't really understand that. Like, wasn't the Red Hulk reveal supposed to be, like, a big shocking twist in the actual movie for that new Captain America thing? But then, like, all the, like, marketing was very focused on that. A lot of stuff in the trailers wasn't even in the movie. Example? I mean, I didn't see the movie or the trailer. I've just heard about it, but you never watch trailers, but you're paranoid about spoilers? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I also like not watching trailers. If someone is like, hey, you want to see a movie? Usually I will just say like, yeah, sure. No more details needed. Ackerval, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. Oh. Ross saying you aren't Steve Rogers, and it's a pretty cool line in the trailer. Never happened in the movie. I feel like that line just doesn't feel like it works for me. Because if you just think about it like as a sentence out of context, like it feels weird telling somebody that they are not another person. You even stopped reading books descriptions? That's probably a good idea. Hey, hope I'm doing well, and thank you for the good content. Been watching the VODs on YouTube, finally caught a stream. Well, thank you for enjoying it. It's always fun to have another YouTube viewer being able to join the stream. All right, here's the question then, since you're new here. One thing I always like to know is, when did you start watching? If you came over from YouTube. Like, what was my PB around the time when you started watching? It's a little bit out of the context of how I normally ask it, because a lot of the times it's a Twitch viewer coming back after not having been here for a while. Gotta go, need to focus on work. Talk to you later. Alright, talk to you later, Larry. Have fun with work. Swing. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Oh, speaking of, I guess you got a sneak peek then, because I don't no, I think the YouTube is only like 1 day behind at this point. Sometimes the YouTube's a couple days behind. We did technically get a new PB pretty recently though. Like a couple days ago. Made an extra couple jumps on 11. I believe that was on Sunday, right? Yeah, I think so. Finally finished the Tokyo Blade arc in Season 2. Oshinoko, and it's finally great again. Because the Tokyo Blade arc is over. That's kind of funny. I did love the whole reveal with Ruby, where she kind of like does the same thing that Aqua did earlier in the story. Trying not to spoil anything, but like it was pretty sick. Really don't know what the PB was for sure, but you think the last time you watched, I was on floor 10. Usually watch the VODs on in the background while working. Yeah, of course. Honestly, that's the best way to consume VODs, I would say. That's kind of what I do too. I like to have it second monitor there while I'm usually playing Brotato or RuneScape. Well, that's cool. The Aqua figure in his theater costume seems to be looking at you and your wallet. I don't know if I've seen that particular figure, but those costumes were pretty cool. I do agree, though, that I feel like there were better individual moments in Season 1. Looking back on Oshinoko, the most memorable scenes that I remember enjoying the most were definitely in Season 1. Probably my favorite scene overall was, like, when he was in that TV show and egged on the guy and made like the shitty actor become like a good actor by like actually getting him angry IRL. Such a good scene. TV show was a cool arc, yeah. No, I like that a lot. No, I'm gonna say I did like... I've liked all of it, though. First, have to buy some Dandadan figures. I think I'm definitely not up to date on Dandadan. 5 episodes in, maybe? Oh my god, it's the Walter White. Oh, damn. Johnny's on floor 11. Third time there. Alright, I'm gonna watch. Hey, Classic. Happy Tuesday. Oh, you're Walter White. Cool. Well, happy Tuesday. I like the soul. Man, that's so crazy, though. Oh, and his PB is almost exactly the same as mine. You like my cut? Thank you. Yeah, it was just getting long. Fajugalu. Fruit snoots. Happy Tuesday. Oh yeah, so I just got my 5th eternity. Ooh, looking good. Sounds great, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen someone do that before. Oh. Finally unlocked the last tab. Let's go. Yeah, I think I have like 3 pets now. I got the cat, the dog, and the parrot, I think? Yeah. Oof. Rip. Who is that? I don't know. It's Johnny Drumcat. Yeah, that was a big rip of a slowdown. But yeah, happy Tuesday, Zane. When pets got involved, you joined the Discord because you figured it will take long, and then they have excellent guides there. I feel like I'm still not going to look at guides because it doesn't feel like I really need them. Plus, I think the reason that I'm not going to be looking at guides is that it's the same reason why I didn't ask you to tell me like what the next thing was going to be, right? The guy, like the pets page, everything is question marked out, and it only gets revealed when you unlock the thing next to it. And I love that. So I'm definitely not going to be playing optimally, but I'm aiming for the hamster next. Like a clean, like basically 100% bonus, I think, because it's just flat 2 times loop speed. Should be super good. The only problem is that it's a little bit more expensive, so I could buy something else before, you know? But I think saving up is probably going to be worth it. I'm getting to the point where it's going to be less than an hour between eternities. My last one took an hour, 8 minutes, I think. Respec pets, depending on what I'm doing, don't blindly buy them. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I haven't unlocked the Eternity challenges yet, but when I did click the respec button, I think before I even had any pets, and it said, "Are you sure you want to do this? It will reset your current Eternity." That just means that, like, whatever you had unlocked, it'll spit back your points for you, your animal point things, and then let you do it again. Right? Yeah. So now I have your real nickname on Twitch. Let's go. No soul anymore. You no longer like the soul. You are Heisenberg. Once you get eternities every couple minutes, you don't lose animal points when respecking. Wait. Do you lose the points when you respec? I would have assumed that it would just refund all of the points that you got. Oh. Or do you mean you don't lose, like, a lot of time since you're already getting eternities every couple minutes? Say my name. When you get eternities every minute, you don't lose time. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. No, fair enough. I think I'm gonna be there probably pretty soon now. It feels like I'm getting a lot of bonuses. Like, the last milestone I unlocked made it so that you don't actually spend the points anymore for the upgrading, which is so cool. I mean, I don't know how much that actually changes, to be honest, since it's... Oh, crap. It definitely feels like you always just end up... Oh, no! Milestones are huge, but you'll find yourself burning through them fast. That makes sense. Man. Well, that was close. Almost saved it back to 3. No, I'm excited for whatever's coming next, though. Exploring the pet tab seems fun at the moment, but did I unlock slowdowns yet? Yes. I think that just comes with getting your first pet. But yeah, it's so good. Right now I'm at the point where I think doing the 3rd tier slowdown and then occasionally the 4th tier is the best. Yeah. It gives you a free prestige level and everything at the cost of, I think, 1/10 speed or something. But it makes it like your prestige levels give you something like 400 times. I don't know. It obviously depends on how leveled your promotions are and stuff, but it was so cool. Yeah, such a huge boost. Yeah, that definitely made it way quicker to get through an eternity, though. I think using the slowdowns literally brought my eternity speed down from like 8 hours to 1 hour. Super nice. Boing. Okay, where was my daily PB? Loop? I don't think I made it past Loop today. Yeah, because we failed Loop once and then died to the second hole. That's right. At 5th Eternity, you were at about an hour as well. Yeah, it seems pretty structured. No, I'm excited for some of the milestones coming up, though. I remember seeing one that was like auto IP adjuster or something. I don't know how it works yet, and I don't really want to know, but it sounds like it will automatically adjust the IP auto prestige, like the automated IP gain thing, based on like probably a ratio, if I had to guess. IP adjuster is huge for a bit, but after a while you won't need it at all. No, for sure. I agree. But like at the moment, I hardly use the automated infinities. I use it right at the start. Like maybe. Actually, no, I don't even use it at the start anymore. From this eternity, I've gotten to the point where I get enough infinities per infinity that like just going through the challenges kind of unlocks me everything. I used to use it before it was like faster. There was like a massive slowdown before I bought like all of the cheaper upgrades. Coming quite handy in a bit, you would reckon. Speed up my eternities a lot, and you don't have to click so much anymore. That'll be nice. For sure. I think it's still a little bit off, but I should probably have it by tonight. Definitely looking forward to it. Have I read through the milestone bonuses yet? I've skimmed. I don't know if I've read through all of the pet milestone bonuses. I think I read through the eternity ones at some point, but yeah, I don't really pay that much attention to the ones that are like really far away yet. Oh no. Did Chris just die to the water hole? Not die to the water hole, but... Or... maybe water climb, he's talking about the pool thing. It's a challenge milestone, and once you unlock that specific one, you mean IP adjuster becomes useless. Well, I haven't unlocked the eternity challenges. So I don't know anything about those milestones since I don't have that tab unlocked. I think I assume that there probably would be some kind of milestone. Milestones feels like the way that eternity works. A lot of the things have specific milestones for reaching certain thresholds. But yeah, I don't know anything about the challenges yet. I think either you said something or I read something about the Eternity challenges being more complicated. Bonk. Either way, should be fun. Nice. They're not necessarily more complicated, they just have 5 levels each. Oh, that's right. I remember... I think you were saying something about, like, levels, like, difficulty levels. Yeah, let's steer away from that, though, because I don't really want to know about things that I haven't unlocked yet. Like I was saying. In terms of prepping, it might be more challenging. Because you can respec certain stuff to fit the challenges you're about to do. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it's all good. Yeah, it makes sense that you would respec like the pets to suit a specific challenge. I'm looking forward to that though. It'll be fun seeing how the challenges really work. Boing. Oh crap. That's dead. LeBron. No, not LeBron. Oh crap. Ah. Rip. One more thing, no spoilers. You are now at achievement 120. And if you would have done that 3 months ago, it would have been 100%. Oh. Dang. How many are there now? Like 170 or something? $160, okay. I don't remember how many I'm at now. Like 70? Bonk. Only the last tab of Eternity counts for 40 achievements. So you still have a quarter of the game left is what I'm hearing. That's kind of crazy. No, I love how many more points you get now at the start of an Eternity, though. Like, the first Infinity gives you, like, 60 points or something at this point. Very cool. Guess you're gonna be there for a while, and from what you've heard on the Discord, the next update is planned to be released this month. Just like Infinity, it's the same all over. Oh yeah. Now I like the way that this game works though. The way that gives you new milestones that are the new like goalposts to aim for. And it feels like each time there are like slight differences in the mechanics. It's nice. It's a very satisfying watch number go up game. Okay. There we go. Clean. No, I kind of like the way that the slowdown works, though. As fun as it is staring at solid circles that say that they're going around like thousands of times per second, having them actually be going around again is kind of nice. Just from a visuals perspective. I'm totally gonna get this. Totally gonna get it. Anytime now. Oh no! Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna wait for default movement to try to get back there. Damn. Feels bad. Harold! Happy Tuesday. You spent 30 minutes in your luck hour today trying the floor one lunch hour today. Trying the floor one ice slide, got into third gear a few times out, but haven't made the jump yet. All right. I mean, that's not bad. It definitely feels like third gear helps a lot. Like, the earlier you can get it, the better. No, good progress, though. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get back in the groove. Today has been a little bit... Actually, the funny thing, today has been good. But compared to yesterday and the day before, today has been kind of eh? Actually, yesterday, my first hour was pretty bad, now that I think about it. And then I just had that wild 3-hour run. But yeah, I could definitely see the day turning around really quickly here. Walligan! Hey yo, happy Tuesday. Alright, good. Now that Walligan is here, it's time. Time to get up to at least floor 9. Surely. Time to PB. That's the goal. For sure. I don't know, like, PB would be nice, obviously, but even just getting to floor 11 would make me happy. Getting floor 11 for the 4th time. Thanks, feels fairly close. But you make it at least once. In the evenings, you got PlayStation. In the day, you can play on PC and keyboard. You think you prefer keyboard. Time to win. Oh yeah, Scoblet. Surely. Now that Walligan is here, we're just gonna fin. Hey! Happy Tuesday, Bacon Man. Oh, crap. Whoops. I don't know why I didn't release there. I definitely should have been able to save that. Hi is shark in Swedish. Are you trying to get yourself timed out? I mean, I just assumed you were saying hi. Should stop coming here. No. It's okay. Usually if you're going to speak a different language and I don't say anything about it, it's probably not a good idea to say, oh yeah, by the way, I wasn't speaking English. I was breaking your rules instead. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, I've tried keyboard though, Arnold. I've tried keyboard, and I definitely don't prefer it. I can see the appeal, having like exact clicks, like always steering 100%. But I feel like I often don't want to steer 100%. Means both high and shark. You're on thin ice. Be careful. Ah, fuck. Anyway, happy Tuesday, Ira. Ooh. Looking fresh today. Thank you. Today's PB and height is... I have no idea what the height is. Probably around 750 or something. Today's PB and height is failing the loop. On floor 7. I don't really keep track of the height, though. Thank you, String Wizard. Happy Tuesday. Oh, you meant height as in floor. Yeah, floor 7. You hear I'm controller and key... You hear that I'm controller and keyboard? Does anyone know if any of that have completed use controller? Never occurred to me until now. I don't know. Is anyone on... Oh, crap. Really? Really? Have there been any keyboard completers? Not something I've thought that much about until now. Wait, is this just dead? It is just dead, isn't it? Yeah. Like, I could maybe climb up onto that, but... Let me into the ice! Oh, and now my tires are wet. Okay. Where hair? I ran away. Think Facecam has delay? Does it? I don't see any delay, but if anyone else is having the same issues, then let me know. Majority of pros use controller? I don't know. I think this game is just kind of weird in that it switches. Like, both of them are fine, and then a lot of people, it feels like, have like a primary style, but switch occasionally when they're playing different types of tracks. Facecam's fine for you. Good. I think Lars uses a controller. Not sure about Hobby and the rest. Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like with 10 people, it feels really unlikely that everybody uses keyboard. Maybe the whole stream has delay for you, but the sound plays earlier. Yeah, it sounds like other people aren't having that problem. So it might just be with you. Because I know sometimes the audio can play before the visual with, like, stream lag. Oh, God. Okie doke. We haven't had any floor 8s today. Let's get one. Oh, God. Okay. Fantastic. Refresh worked. Kind of surprised you didn't try that already, if I'm being honest. That feels like the first resort when it comes to trying something like that. But glad that worked for you, Macaroni Cow. Like going to an IT person and being like, my computer's not working, and they're like, have you tried turning it off and back on again? And you're like, no, I brought it here plugged in. What's going on? Oh, man. Doesn't really matter. Why? Second monitor? Crap. Really? Oh! Whoa! What a save. Let's go. Have me as background noise? Yeah, exactly. In which case, doesn't really matter. Nice. Whew. I definitely thought I was dead there. What a save. Finally. We were failing the ice slide so much. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. Oh yeah, does anyone know what Chris failed on 9? If anyone here was watching his run. I mean, maybe Chris is in here. In which case, Chris could tell me what he failed on 9. I meant to ask earlier, but I got kind of distracted. Boing. Oh, you know what I could do? 985 first jump. Almost certainly first jump. I mean, it could be some of the other stuff, but first jump is very likely. I was literally just checking to see if it was more or less than 1,000. Nice. Let's go. Floor 3. Boing. Ooh. No one on 7 right now, but we have a 4, 5, 6, and...
Slash.
Oh, God.
The holy cow.
Thank you, Zane.
The holy cow. Cow.
Good save. Man, I kind of hate these penalty surfaces. Sand, penalty, grass, snow. The holy cow. By the holy cow. Floor 8, please. Huh. So what have you been up to, Zane? Minecraft? That Johnny guy joined out of nowhere and got floor 11. I mean, that was his 3rd time on floor 11. So, yes and no. Did you hear Minecraft? Happy Tuesday, Super Frank. You're playing Minecraft right now. Did you hear Minecraft? Yes. He played Split Fiction. Co-op split screen game. Really fun. That sounds like fun. You're right now starting Minecraft up? That is funny. I feel like there's so much in Minecraft that I never ended up like getting around to learning how to do. That's super, Frank. Oh, man. Like, I don't know half of the stuff when it comes to villagers. Villagers seem really broken in Minecraft. There's a football player named Super Frank. Villagers and automatic farms are OP. Yeah, I'm still back in the, like, boring old mob farm kind of phase. Just building a dark platform way up high, having them fall down. You can basically enslave them and make them into farmers for me. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Frank Lampard. Super Frank was his nickname. What a cool name that is. For him, of course. Oh, Zane, what are you doing? Don't be antagonizing people. Don't get you started on Chelsea. This is a bunch of information you do not want to hear. Boing. Alright, here's the question though. Does that mean that Super Frank 1 through 25 were taken? Focus run from 6. Bonk, bonk. It is kind of a good call, isn't it? Having a focus run from 6 seems smart. Was Zano taken? Boing. F1 season starts this Sunday. Have to wake up at 5 a.m. Ugh. Like, you watch it live? That sounds awful. I feel like I can't imagine watching sports of any kind live. Like, not live, like, going to a stadium to watch it, but, like, tuning in at a specific time to watch a game. Seems awful. I don't know about racing, but if it's anything like any other sports I've ever seen, it just feels like there's so many random commercials in the middle of the game. And that just kind of breaks my illusion. Only awful when they're in Australia or in Japan. Minecraft F1 and Chelsea. You should leave this chat, otherwise you will never stop talking. Happy Tuesday, Clack Code. No commercials in F1, but there is so much politics and drama. Commercials are not a sports issue. It's an American TV issue. Maybe. All right. See you all in a bit. It's focus run time. Wish me luck. Nice. Good bail. Because that was not going to work. I got to slow down. Nice. Beautiful hole. Holy cow. Okay. I'm going to turn off focus mode for a second here. Cooking on floor 6. Oh, yeah. Silly o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's a... Tomas is cooking, yeah. Although we don't want to jinx him. Nice. Nice. And then if you're not garbage like me, end of the floor 11 is the easy part, right? Oh man, like this next jump is just the worst for me. Crossing my fingers. Stay up till 5 a.m. Take a 3-hour nap afterward. Ooh, that was way further right than I usually go. If I think I'm garbage, you need to stream Deep Dip to make sure that I know that I'm not. I mean, it was a joke. But I always feel very silly because all the other people who make it up here tend to be, like, super good and consistent and, like, never failing, stuff like that. Let's go. Okay, he does the lineup from this side. I've never done this before. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Absolutely cooking. Oh no! Oh, let's go! What a save! The floor where whiskey broke the effects blocks rule for decorations. Oh yeah, aren't there like a bunch of slow-mo blocks over there or something? Or no steer? Yeah. Man, imagine you are falling down the tower and accidentally bonk into one of those no steer blocks. Assuming you don't land exactly on the bleb jump, you're gonna be so sad. Isn't turbo block an effect block? I think that one doesn't count. That's the exception. Boing. Floor 7 has resets. That would make every Deep Dip 2 highlights compilation. Does 7 have resets too? I know 8 does. I'll have to keep my eye out. Hey, Chris. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the raid. All right. What jump did you fail exactly? Congrats on the PB again. Doesn't still affect your car when you leave the block. That's a good point, Fiskin. Turtle floor, yeah. Yeah, true. Second turbo side. Oh, okay. So the one that I do press forward now. Gotcha. Yeah, Chris got to 9. Chris is like one jump behind you, Zane. And quack. Did I get a haircut since like yesterday, or are you hallucinating? Not since yesterday. Wait, you got to 9 twice? I didn't hear that. Holy cow. Congrats. But yeah, I did get a haircut Sunday. Sunday night. So I was like this yesterday, but happy Tuesday, the enemy. No, that's so cool, though. Oh, God, no! Oh. No, 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 no! Ah. Well. How much did it cost? Free? I just asked my mom to cut my hair off. Didn't exactly get the most complicated haircut. Run still alive. True. Oh, damn. Anyway. Time to pause my run again. Three Penguin. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Man, this is so cool. Tomas's is cooking. Ooh, he starts earlier than me. Bonk. Oh, and that's... I definitely do that one different, too. Tomas is reheating the leftovers. Love how everyone has different setups. Yeah, for sure. Tomas's. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he takes a little bit more speed than me there, and a little bit less speed than me here. Very interesting. Oof. Nice. Yeah, that was really close. Boing. Does he do that on purpose, though? He's been doing this thing, like, he did it both times that I've watched him now, where when he jumps up, he bonks the side and then clips onto the platform. Wouldn't surprise me if it was on purpose. Less of a risk to turtle. I feel like the risk to turtle there isn't that high. Oh, man. Oh, no! That was so close to being such a sick save. Man. Henham! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. That would have been so crazy. Now we can climb together. So true. No, wouldn't that have been so cool, though? He was so close to getting on the beam at the beginning of 8. That was such a hard save, though, with the amount of momentum he had. Clean. No, he was so consistent on that jump I hate. The one where you flip up onto the beam. I'm very jealous of that. I feel like he was jumping way further right than I normally do. Whoops. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. There we go. Let's go. Hey, Ducky. Happy Tuesday. No new PB yesterday. We do have a relatively new PB though. Yeah. Even though it didn't give us any extra height. Did I hear what happened today? Are you talking about Chris getting a new PB? Going to floor 9 twice? Bonk. If so, then yes. If not, then maybe. Without hearing exactly what it is, I cannot confirm or deny whether I have heard about it. Oh, God. Yeah, then I have no idea. No idea what you're talking about. You got a PB. Okay. Where's your PB sitting now? Also, congrats. That's super cool. There have been so many people in the server today. Oh, crap. I'm dumb. Okay. Did I go back into focus mode after I finished spectating on floor 6? You got quacked twice. New PB's a loop? Let's go. That's awesome, Ducky. That PB is new to you. Good job. Kinda cool I made the tube even though there's no safe. Yeah. It was my biggest fall by far. So that is kinda cool. Hi, dumb. I'm Macaroni Cow. Thanks. Floor 7 loop shouldn't take too long. For you, at least, it took 50 hours. Oh, yeah. Shouldn't take too long. I don't remember if I did go into focus mode after. I also don't remember what I failed on floor 6 when I was there last. Did I fail on floor 6? No, I drove off of a ledge randomly on 7, I think. You know, after 950 hours, I'm not a noob anymore. Sorry, how many maps have I finished again? Tell me. Oh, that's right. It's 0. 0 maps. You're welcome to not call me a noob, but I'm keeping my noob card until I finish a map. And I don't think anyone can deny that from me. Have I not finished Shallow Dip? Have you been here this whole time and didn't realize the entire challenge? The entire point of this is for me to finish Deep Dip 2 as my very first map completed. Not Shallow Dip, not Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints. My very first map completion will be this one. Thought that I said that I'd done other versions of the Deep Dip. Not practice floors. Practice floors are not a different version of Deep Dip. That is an entirely different map with a different start and end location. I have played checkpoint maps. Doesn't mean I've finished them. I have played versions of Deep Dip 2 that are same start and end location with checkpoints. But I never go through the end. I haven't completed anything. Like I said, I don't complete maps. Those are strictly for practice. We don't finish things here. Not until we get through the finish line on Deep Dip 2. More committed than you anticipated. Yeah. So like I said, I get to keep my noob card. I failed red booster at the start of 7. Thank you. Yeah, I went to turn around and do the back. Instead of doing the backward speed slide, I went to do my turnaround strat and accidentally backed off the ledge. Thank you, Bacon Man. I remember now. I don't remember if I was in focus mode, though. In 150 days, I intentionally do not finish the final jump of Deep Dip to climb again. Please, no. Nope. If I get to the final jump of Deep Dip, there's no shot that I am intentionally failing it. Unless I get an exorbitant amount of money. If someone says, hey, here's $1,000 to not finish right now, I think I will take that, but sort of like a woodshop student never putting the final flag on a chair, still having built all the components for the chair and saying they haven't built a chair. I've practiced building a chair. I've made all the individual components before, but I've never actually put it all together. How many gift subs would I need? Oh, God. I have no idea. I don't like putting a solid number on it. Quack! Don't think I was in focus mode. Okay. I'm gonna go into focus mode then, starting with this 7. Focus mode was lost after the raid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, see you all in a bit. Yeah, what? Oh, is that what happened? I think you're right. I think the raid from Chris happened while I was spectating the floor 11. And then I forgot to go back into focus mode afterward. You're right, you're right. I mean, I went out of focus mode to watch the 11 first, and then the raid happened. Same events, slightly different order. Either way, we're focusing now. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Not even. Let's go. Whew. Clean zigzag. Boink. Sploosh. Bonk. Nice. Sick. All right, floor 8. Boing. Oh. That tire looked like it was up. Feels bad. Oh well. Bonk. Good. All right, clean. Oh. Oh, hey, Godsy's up here with me. Whew. Good. Bleb for Godzy. Bonk. No! Okay, okay, saved. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I thought that was good. Oh, man. Scary. Good. Oh, no. 07 Godzy. Time for you to join me, I guess. Imagine not going for the easy one. Bonk. That works. Bleb! Let's go. Nice. Clean. Oh no, Godzy failed. Did he? Or is he behind me? I don't know who we were 07ing. Whew. Ooh, nice. Bacon Man's here. Nice. First 9 of the day. Bonk. Oh crap. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no! Fuck! Ah. That sucks. Okay. I think I can just jump from here. Oh well. Could have been worse. Just have to do 8 again. What? No, scam. And I miss all of 7? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I have so rarely failed that snake. Oh. Wow. Happy Tuesday, Yuramon. And Chicken Tender. Happy Tuesday. Man. And happy Tuesday, Cold. Run's not dead though. Let's go. Only ever so technically. Oh, man. Good focus mode though. Epic save. Now 12. Yeah. Surely. Good job today, Tomasis. Those were some crazy runs. What is your secret on the, you know the jump where you, flip up onto the beam? It felt like you were so consistent to that jump. Yeah, for sure. Always sucks when you're up there. Miss that opportunity. Yeah, the LeBron style one. It seemed like you were jumping way more to the right, but I didn't really get how you were doing the approach. Like, it seemed like you were jumping more up than I normally do. It's kind of weird. Yeah, hard to explain. Bunk, bunk. Splish. 54-minute floor 2, let's go. You stay on the right side like the entire time. Maybe that's it. Because I'm usually like middle as I'm approaching. Oh crap. "54-minute floor 2, you say? Wait till you see my 55-minute floor 2. That might be something I need to try today. Weird flex. What can I say? Got skills. With the curve, you get the LeBron flip with more height and very little horizontal speed. Okay. Yeah, I need to practice that more then. Maji floor world record. Surely. I do need to try it, yeah. The way that I've been doing it has been far more like jumping, like steering right into the curve and then turning left out of it. It's really jank. You saw how I was doing it? Yeah, it's... I'm not happy with it. I was able to get it 10 times in a row doing it that way, but if there's a better way, then I will 100% switch in a heartbeat. I think my main problem with that way is that when I try jumping to the right, like more, I feel like I often don't have enough speed. Oh, crap. I can try your way, but it just depends on how much I like it. That is true. That's all that matters. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh no! Oh. Man. That sucks. Did not mean for that to happen when I... Shit, did I click quit? I didn't... You can't quit from that menu. Did I accidentally just exit Deep Dip and then exit the entire game? Well, hopefully that's not a sign. God damn. Here I was trying to go to the replay editor, and then I'm just like, yeah, we're done. Oh, man. Because I want to try that jump the Tomasis way. Excuse me. Trackmania, let me in. There we go. Oh, I just crashed. Okay, good. For a second, I thought that I intentionally exited. Didn't want that kind of getting into my subconscious. Tomorrow is your final exam of the semester. Wanted to say I've helped me focus a lot. Ironically? Oh, as in it's ironic that hanging out in a Twitch stream actually helped you focus. I thought you were saying ironically that I helped you focus. Like, oh yeah, you really... No, that's not ironically. That's sarcastically. That's awesome though. Good luck with your exam. All right. Gonna lurk until your bed. Best of luck, all fellow climbers. Thank you. You've often had my stream open in the background while studying, which was good to check out when you were burnt out. Yeah, that is good. All right, so... I keep scraping the wall accidentally. Is it better to go further left and then... That was it. Okay, what did I just do? Went more that way. Ooh. Part of the success will be my earning. Your success is my success, you're saying? I appreciate it. What can I get with successful exams? Am I allowed to put that on a resume? Happy Twitch viewer. Okay, good, good. Oh. Maybe sub, I don't know. Only if you can. Like, if you're going to school, probably better to not spend your money on Twitch subs, but... I definitely appreciate anyone who does. Oh, God. Okay, that somehow ended up working. I feel like it works better when I get it, but I've been having so much trouble actually getting it. And I've been getting more where I basically fall off the edge. That worked. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like the first time we watched Tomasis started left of in the half pipe, then the right kick at the end works to keep you on the beam. No, that's what Tomasis was saying though. Spammy! Hey! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Sick journey so far. Good luck on all the attempts today. Thank you. Yeah, well, I'm just practicing this jump. This one has been giving me a lot of trouble when I was practicing 11. But thank you. Thank you so much. Oof. Ooh, that one worked better. That one worked a lot better. No, it's been really awesome though. It's been a really fun journey, and it's crazy to me that somehow I've made it up to 11 now. Oh. Okay, maybe that's it. Oh, okay, okay. Couple more easy floors to go. Surely. I mean, we're already done with 6, so clearly the hardest floor is behind us, right? Okay, I think I might have figured it out. The problem I was having is I was doing the same kind of setup I was doing before. You just aim up once you get that nice right turn. Aim up, left. I can back up there. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh yeah. Congrats with the Red Bull thing, by the way. I was rooting for you the whole time. Yeah, that second round was really crazy. You're back, trying the setup. Yeah. I'm kind of liking it. Now that I kind of figured it out more. So, oh, Jacob, happy Tuesday. Yeah, the big thing I figured out is that I was trying to do my old setup like combined with your setup, and that wasn't working. But if I just point straight up from the quarter pipe, works way better. Like that. Literally just pointing straight up and holding left once I'm jumping. Yeah, that's it. So clean. Very hard to overjump that way, yeah. That was basically the biggest problem I was having before. Like, even that, I jumped so high. And not even close to overjumping. Oof. Alright, just gotta get the smooth entry here, though. That's the main thing, right? Two more, and then I will be satisfied. Yeah, that is so crazy how much harder that makes it to overjump. Okay. Brilliant. Oh, I meant to ask Tomasis. Do you purposefully bonk into the jump that I failed? Might restart? I heard you were planning on maybe doing that. Got to 13 and you were depressed after. Which 13 skip do you think you're gonna be doing? I'm thinking about doing the Elcon cut myself. But like the one that I'm probably most comfortable with right now is the same one that Virtual used. The one that Javi uses seems like it would be really good too, though. I'm a little scared about that one though, since it requires you to land on a tiny platform. Toughest part of 12. I agree. That, like, landing up on that ramp and going down there. I think that's probably the hardest part. You did the old Elcon one, but the Javi one seems to skip so much, but very precise. Yeah, I think the thing that scares me the most about the one that Javi does is that the first time that I ever watched him do it, he failed it. So that was a little bit spooky. I'm probably gonna practice like all of the skips though, and see which one I like the most once I actually get there. Kurt, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Race you to the finish, he says. Got a bit of airtime, messed up your line. Yeah. That part's always felt pretty precise to me. Actually, all of 12 kind of feels pretty precise to me. Always bail if you get airtime. I guess you could bail that, couldn't you? Is there a wall to hit there for the bail? I don't really know how that works. Which jump was I talking about? The one where you bonk. Oh, sorry. The jump up to the central hole. Right before you do the roof slide. Floor is easy to bail on every jump and you recover easily. Okay, cool. That is actually really awesome. I didn't know about that. So that, I think, instantly makes me reevaluate how I feel about 12. It kind of reminds me a lot of the quarter pipe on 9. Spammy was here? Yeah. I'm excited to see him join back on Deep Dip too. I mean, sure, means that I'll probably only be the 14th person to finish now, but... It's always better to have more people playing. Started air braking when you leave the platform and then just release to hit your back tire. Oh. And turn a little bit to the side. Only the 14th, yeah. Because I am assuming 11 is going to be body. If Spammy comes back, it's going to be probably Spammy next. Then Chris for 13th. And then me. And actually, is probably up there. If Tomasis keeps going, Tomasis has been making more quick progress. Is there anyone else that I'm missing? Godsey. Oh, goddamn, you're right. Godsey. Godsey's also right there. Never mind, it might be 16. Zane will finish too. He's in Zane. If Spammy comes back, he can probably overtake you. Yeah, I guess that's true, but you could finish any day now. Once you get a PB on floor 16, I feel like it's really just a matter of time. Godsey could also finish any day now. That's true. Honestly, I think Chris is also in that boat where he could kind of finish any day now. The only thing holding Chris back for me is that all of his practice has been on practice floors for the most part. So the nerves of the real map definitely are gonna be there. But like, Chris is so fast and consistent. I have no doubt that if he just, like, turned off those nerves, easy floor 16. Always just a matter of time. Yeah, I guess that's true. You're not wrong. It is always just a matter of time, but I feel like I mean sooner rather than later. For body, it feels like, when I'm watching anyway, like, any run that he starts could be the last run that he needs to do. Whereas for me, any run I start could be a PB, but I'm not really confident in saying I could finish anytime, you know? Chris doesn't care when he had his PB run today. He went direct everywhere. I know he doesn't care. Like, he will go direct everywhere. But I feel like he will screw up more than he does on practice on the main map. Even though he's going direct. Like, he's playing the same way that he does on the practice floors, but I definitely think there are some nerves there. Yeah, he's absolute speedrunner, that guy. Crazy player. Can't imagine. If he finishes, he'll get world record. Probably. Anyone know how long it took him to get to 9 today? Like, what was his time when he reached it? I'm not entirely sure, though, because one thing that Chris always says is that his weakness is the bottom floors. Obviously, he's speedrunning constantly, but not being confident on the bottom floors as much can hurt your speedrun times. Doesn't he have several world records on the practice maps? I know Racing Car does. Hey, Rar, happy Tuesday. Failed some jumps, so we had to redo. Yeah, that's the main thing that makes me think, like, maybe not world record. Because he does redo when he fails jumps. Whereas I'm sure if Javi were to fail an easy jump and have to, like, redo half of 5, he would probably just reset. Just hard reset. Just said it as a joke because he's always speedrunning. True. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's kind of a joke, but I feel like it's a joke based in truth to me. I'm, like, half serious. There's obviously, like, arguments against it, like the fact that he doesn't hard reset if he fails the loop on 7 and has to redo Quack again and start from the start of 7. I'm sure he doesn't restart. Oh god. Awesome. love failing a press forward jump. Fantastic. I feel like that happens every once in a while. Not really a big deal, but kind of a bummer. Whoopsie. Bonk. I think as long as you don't make any mistakes, you can get a pretty decent time on this map. Yeah. That's easier said than done, though. Whew. On the other hand, I feel like it kind of gets pretty easy to do the whole thing without making mistakes when you play as much as we do. A lot of my runs end up around the same time, up to specific floors. A lot of my runs end up pretty consistently, like like getting a sub 230 into floor 2, around 420 into 3, 630 into 4. They're very specific times. What are my average times for each floor? Yeah, I guess 104-ish, 105 probably for floor 1. And then I just said 2, 3, and 4. I think, did I say 4? Like 630 for 4, 830 for 5, 11-ish for 6. And then around, I can get 14 for 7, but it tends to be around 16 or 17 for 7. Can I try the weekly shorts, Dami? Nope. I don't finish maps that aren't called Deep Dip 2. Not until after I'm done, anyway. But happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Bonk. What's the game plan for today? Well, today I'm gonna climb the tower and attempt to get higher than I ever have before. No, there's never really much of a game plan. Occasionally, I like to spectate people when they're on their PB attempts. So earlier, Tomasis was doing some floor 11 attempts. Got one of them to 12. And by watching him do floor 11, I was able to learn some new tricks, learn a better setup. So that probably helped me a lot for when I eventually get to that spot. Whew. No, I should try the thing that you were talking about, though, Tomasis. You said it's just like insta brake tap when you leave the platform. Slight left. Is it from the center? Slight left from the center. And then release to clip the platform. On average, you get to 14 at like 35 to 40 minutes with minimal mistakes. Okay. That sounds about right. Let's see if... I think for 8, it usually takes me like 4 minutes? 4 or 5 minutes? I don't think I've been to 9 enough to feel like I have a good grasp on my average time. But I would say around 21 minutes for floor 9. You also like watching Body or Godzi when they're high up for potential setups. If you want, I can try an editor if I fall. Yeah, that's... I was thinking about doing that, for sure. I kind of forgot to when I was earlier down. Or lower down. But I think next time I floor gang, I might try that jump again. See about doing that setup. Because mine kind of feels more YOLO jump left. It feels like your setups have been curated for preventing the overjumping. And I kind of like that. That jump just sucks to overjump. Still don't know how you feel about your setup on that one. Yeah, my main thing for your setup is that I don't like the slower jump. So I would still be going from further back. I usually incorporate a release into my turn. So I probably end up going a little bit faster, but ooh. Bonk. Hard to be 100% consistent on that jump. Yeah, I agree. It's kind of funny. I feel like that jump is actually harder to me than the next one. The plastic wall ride thing, the roof slide, feels just so much simpler and easier. It's still very much about the release. Yeah. It's kind of hard to pin down exactly the amount of release you need. Roof slide seems easier to you also. Yeah. I mean, it's easier and less punishing, which is really funny to me. You just release and do a little acceleration taps according on how you, or depending on how you see it. Do little accel taps depending on how you see it. Yeah. Okay. Do you like full release then as soon as you go off the jump and then just start doing the acceleration? I don't really know how I feel about that jump yet. For you, you do? Okay. Pretty much, okay. Yeah, I definitely feel like my biggest problem is still overjumping. So probably that's the solution then. Just watch, though. I say, yeah, I'll practice in Replay Editor after this run. This run's gonna end up getting to my PB now. Have to try it without practicing. Classic. I think I had that happen last week, too. Or 2 weeks ago now, I think. Because I don't think it happened with the last PB. How many times have I been to 11? 3. I have been to 11 3 times now. Once the first time I made it, and then twice, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm still not, like, perfectly consistent on 9 and 10. But we're getting there. Yeah. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at 9. And then 10, I just haven't had the exposure to the main map that I need. I feel the same way right now about 10 that I did about 8, like a month ago. Getting consistent. Kinda? Yeah, I mean, I feel like the last couple days have been, like, glowing examples of improved consistency. The day when I got the PB was absolutely the best day I'd ever driven. And then it's hard to say that I'm not consistent when I was able to spend, like, 3 hours above floor 6 just chilling up there. Before today, you got there 5 times. Today, technically 2 times. Don't know if you should count the second one, only climbed from 10. I count it. No, I count that, because it's the same thing as what happened to me on Sunday. I had 2 attempts at 11, but one of them was literally, I failed 11 and climbed back up from the start of 10. And 10 doesn't actually have... Like, the only time that maybe I would even consider not counting it, like being there another time, would be maybe if you fail the second part of the first jump of 11 and then have to jump down to the 360. But even then, I don't know, even then you have to finish the 360 and the rest of 10 and earn that 11 again. You've cleared it twice. Oh yeah, for sure. The first time was your PB to the red booster. And then the second time was just today. 2 out of 7 isn't the worst. I mean, it's not great consistency, obviously. You want it to be like above 50%, but... No, 2 7s isn't too bad. Which jump have you failed the most on 11? Have you been keeping track? No, you've been improving so fast. Yeah, absolutely. Really crazy. On 11, it's good. Yeah. No, absolutely. I was mostly just talking about in general. Failed the release jump into the middle twice. Ooh. Okay, so 2 of your 5 fails were there. First jump once, okay. Yeah, I think for me, I've never failed the first jump yet. Oh yeah, that end one. Turtled next to the water pool. I remember that. That's so awful. Now for me, it was the jump up right after the first jump, where you drive in a circle, get speed, and jump up. Have to do a release. I failed that one once. I failed the next one once, and then I failed the next one once. Like 3 in a row. I mean, I haven't been to that many jumps on 11 yet, but it's kind of funny to me that I've failed a different jump every time. That one's hard, but you've never failed it. I kind of liked the way that you did it. You got a little bit more speed than I think I do. It was a little interesting. I've never tried it that way, so I'm not going to do it, but... Yeah, you set up at the second light, exactly. No, that was interesting. I think, though, I have been not coming to a complete stop. So if I had to guess, like, where I start, it would actually be, like, halfway between the first light and the second light. Don't hit the bottom of the block, if it makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. I think I've gotten a lot more consistent since I don't come to a complete stop there. Just kind of slowly drifting through. That tiny amount of more gas, or more speed definitely helps a lot. You set up at the first light, but kept hitting the wheels at the bottom. Yeah. For sure. Boink. Damn. Johnny Drumcat has been cooking today. It's kind of crazy how busy the servers have been lately. Coming in today had like 8 people. Yeah, he also got 11 today. For the 3rd time, apparently. And quack. Today you think 13 people were on the server at one point? Holy. Showed up out of nowhere and just started cooking. To be fair, I think I've seen his name on the leaderboard before. He does use Dip++, right? Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Think you've seen him on the server? Yeah, maybe once or twice. Alright, I have to make sure. Yeah, he does. Okay. No, of course he does. I feel so silly now. I spectated him when he was doing 11 earlier, and his PB was exactly the same as my PB. I remember making note of that. He's in the same time zone, so might have seen him earlier your time. Okay. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah, that's nice. Let's go. Oh, almost. Oh, man. Imagine that would have gone in. That was so close to working. If only it didn't dead turtle. Or not dead turtle, but flip over. But hey, saved. Ooh. Saved again. Yeah, I definitely think that one of the biggest reasons that I'm still not getting, like, consistent floor 10s is floor 7. If I was 100% consistent at the loop and the zigzag, much, much more high runs. At least consistent up to 9, I think. Whack. Seven and 11 are the gatekeep floors. Yeah. No, it definitely feels like that loop jump in particular. I get days where I get it like every time, and then I get days where I just keep getting sent back to Quack over and over and over. And the quality of the loops is kind of the determining factor of how good my climbs are that day. Today, 7 has failed you only like once or twice. Oh, that is so nice. That's why you can make it to 12? Exactly. Okay, that should be good. Let's go. Clean. Der Schnitzel. That is a first message if I've ever seen one. Happy Tuesday. Bonk. Actually, your 15th time being on floor 9 today? Or ever? Are you saying ever? Ever. Holy cow. Crazy. Funny thing is, I don't think I've counted how many 9s I've gotten. Cat on keyboard. Yeah, that's the language I thought it was. I almost feel like I had made it to floor 9, like, almost 10 to 15 times or whatever. Just... Oh! Holy cow. That was so lucky and stupid. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like I had made it to floor 9 almost that amount of times just in that 3-hour run yesterday. Almost half of your floor 9s have gotten to 11 or beyond. That is really crazy. Have you failed 10 at all yet? Just made me think about that, because you said half of your 9s had made it to 11. You have, okay. Swing. Alright, back to 8. Failed 362 or 3 times. Figures. It is probably the weirdest part. You lost track of all your times on all of the floors? You probably know how many times you've been to 16. Have you lost track of the amount of times you've been to 15? $16 once. Yeah, there we go. 10 feels like, at least from your experience, very consistent, probably most fun for you after 8. A man of taste, I see. Man, Tomas is cooking. $15, no. Think around 5, but don't know the exact number. Hey, fair enough. I actually don't know how many times I've been to 10. Like 7? Ooh. Like weird shit, what can you say? I don't know. I feel like I'm the same way. 10's my favorite. I think 8 is probably my second favorite. Good night. Also, floor 8, your beloved. Good night, Fiskin. Maybe, but you have 850 hours of experience before Deep Dip. Oh, damn. I wonder if that means that Deep Dip is good practice for Deep Dip, then. Crap. Oh, I didn't release in time. Rip. Hey, Slash. Happy Tuesday. Well, maybe this unturtles on the pole. I could see that. Could save to 5, very unlikely. I'm willing to wait it out and see what happens, though. All right, when do you think it's gonna actually start sliding though? Like right here? $10. Is it 10 minutes or 5 minutes? I'm gonna check the plugin. Default movement. 10 minutes, yeah. Well, might as well watch Johnny Drumcat do some floor nining. Where do I reckon that my PB was on July 31st? Let's look. Okay, so I started on June 4th. So July 31st would have been about 2 months in. So floor 5 or 6. Although the 63 days counts days off, so I think floor 5. I think floor 5 is a good bet. I think I'm aiming straight to the hole with the tree. Maybe. Weird question that's when you started following. Okay. Fair enough. Did you? I'm pretty sure that we've had this exact conversation before. I think you followed before, Lone. Not with you? Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. Guess better late than never. Goddamn. I think I need to start having, like, a list. Have a list to keep track of all the people who have unfollowed and refollowed. Such a troll thing to do, not necessarily. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Lone, but didn't know I keep track. I don't like to, but this Johnny guy seems good. Yeah, he's been to 11 3 times now. You'll refollow and I'll never know. Surely. No, I have a memory of recently having someone follow, like, within 2 days of itself. Why would you ever unfollow such a chill guy? Because you're a Monogatari fan. That's clearly the only reason that you'd ever unfollow. This guy does a crazy strat there. I just back up. But he gets so much speed that way. Also, Gray. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's fun watching other people's strats, right? Well, he ain't no pussy, yeah. Not wrong. You do the no slide, you're bad. I mean, I think if you're capable of doing the no slide, it's the way that you should do it. Thought you had it? The no Happy Tuesday? Nope. Not today. Don't remember it yourself and have a really good memory for stupid things like that. Oh. Not a bad fall, though. No, I feel like if you're capable of driving on dirt like that, 100% you should do it. Is he on a PB run? No, Larry, he's not on a PB run. He's just driving really high up. And I'm doing this. So it's just full steer. Is it actually just full steer? You just back up and... No, you don't have to do... You can just no slide. Oh, rip. Someone did not hit the Neo, yikes. He also backed up, like, really far there. Oh, man. How have the runs been lately? Or today? Not bad. We had one run up to 9. I don't remember what it... Oh! Don't remember what the 9 failed. Anyway. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Continue or the editor? I might as well continue. I will go to the editor afterward. What was... Now I have 2 things to practice on editor, though. Now I need to do the big jump into the middle hole. Spent 10 minutes to save minute 50. Some good value. But I got to watch someone else drive. I don't know. Coming from RuneScape, I feel like 10 minutes of AFK gains versus 1 minute of hard-earned, like, seems like good value to me. You dead turtled? No. Okay. So worth. Okay. Anyway, did I say we were continuing the run? I meant replay editor. Okay. First, I'm gonna try the dirt slide. Gotta go to work now, so you'll be lurking? Sounds good. Have fun with work, lurk, body. Such a good sign. Forgetting how I fail a 9. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Alright. So, how do I do? Oh, wait. Yeah, replay editor is very easy. Back up just slightly on the ice? Okay. Like, only the back wheels. Okay. Okay. Do I want to go wider then? That was good, just steer later. Kind of like that. Almost. I don't know. I keep bonking that. Start maybe more outside? Ah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing the slide anymore. Oh, God. Of course, as soon as I say that and see easy in the chat. It's just so easy. God damn. Like, it's just full steer and you don't have to do any work. It's hard for me to even try to claim that the other way is easier for me. Yeah. It kind of makes me sad, because I liked doing the dirt flick, but... No, we're doing this from now on. It's so easy. Fell asleep last night watching me, woke up with a guy building an ice deep dip. Didn't watch long, but holy that map. Yeah, deep slip. Looks really cool. Or sounds... Oh, of course I fail right there. It can be messed up, but you usually have so much time to back off. Well, the thing is that this one actually gets me more speed than my dirt flick usually does. Unless I do that. Ooh, I'm gonna try this real quick. Happy there's no cheese strat for the 360. Yeah. Ooh. Well, that's actually kind of fine. Have to go a little on ice. I think it was more that I didn't turn as late. The later you turn, the more outside you go, and then the yeah, let me try it on, like, only on plastic. Yeah. No, you're probably right, though. Little bit. Yeah. Okay. It makes me sad, but I'm not gonna give up a more consistent thing for a cooler thing. Cool. Whoops. Okay. Well, this is a couple of bad examples of why my setup is less than optimal. Even if you get 30% icy tires, they dry off really quickly. I guess that's true. Okay. Huh. You let go of acceleration instantly after leaving the ramp. Yeah. I'm having a really hard time doing that. Wow. How did they do this in the event, man? Yeah, it's nerve-wracking. Even not in the event, it's nerve-wracking. Oh, no. Air brake instant, but you don't know if it makes a difference. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, God. Ooh. Turn more left. Only hit your back left tire? Huh. Ooh. Like that. I mean, that kind of worked. Oh, no. I don't know how I got that much speed. I swear I insta-released. Still just about the release thing, yeah. No, for sure. Ooh. Why are we practicing again? We were gone for a bit. I saw Tomasis doing a setup like twice. Oh no. And I wanted to see about trying to replicate his setup. And I don't know if it's really working that well for me. Oh. You do the jump in cam 2. Oh god. I don't like cam 2 at all. What are you talking about, the 27-hour run? I don't really have cam 2 in a very accessible location. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Run from yesterday is still going in our hearts, so 27 hours now. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like cam 2. Alt Cam 3 is the way, surely. Surely. Just play Cam 3 like Grenade, exactly. If you don't find it consistent, no need to do it. Yeah, I mean, my problem is I didn't find my way doing it consistent either. Oh, that's why you insta air brake. My car just tipped forward a little bit when I was doing that. Whoops. I think random cam is the way to go. Surely. Yeah, I think the roof slide, pretty much only way to do it is cam 3. I guess you could maybe do it cam 2, but man, this jump is kind of upsetting to me. I feel like I just don't have any consistent way of doing it. On the other hand, I just did get it 3 times in a row. Four times. Ugh. Alright. I think that's enough practicing. How do I do it? I didn't really have much of a strategy. Mostly it's just aiming a little bit left. Mostly releasing. I try to bonk into that, like... I like the full release into tap strat, though. Seems like as long as you full release into gas taps. Oh god. Pretty much the same thing, yeah. I mean, there's not that much flexibility in this jump. I just wasn't clipping like that most of the time. Alright. One more, and then I will go back to the main map. Yeah, the jump is just forced, exactly. Gotta go for the big exam. Good luck with the exam, Lone. Talk to you later. Okay, I'm gonna get those two back to back once. Nice. Did I say those two back to back? I meant finished 11. Surely. Alright. This jump was the one I practiced earlier. Oh, yes, I still got it. Let's go. Clean. Uh-oh. Okay. I love that LeBron setup, yes. I had been trying to do something similar up until this point. I just was going way further. I was starting on the left side, swerving right and kind of horizontaling into the gap, and then like hard flipping over. That setup is so much better. If I keep practicing, I'm gonna fin 11 on my next try. Maybe. I mean, none of, like, it definitely would have been possible for me to finish 11 on either my second or third try that I've done so far. After having practiced, not inconceivable for me to do it. I'm feeling much better about it now, though. Found that in editor and it's pretty consistent. Yeah, it does seem like it. Honestly, the biggest thing is just like that upwards thing. Wow, I did that really weird. I was releasing so much. Bonk. No, I really like that setup though. Thank you for showing me that. Alright, have a good night, Kurt. Talk to you tomorrow. Very focused on not over jumping every jump. It's a really good thing to be focused on. That entire floor feels like it's just filled with jumps that you don't want to over jump. I mean, to be fair, you also don't want to under jump them. Under jumping them can often be equally bad, but especially that one that I was trying to do just now. You joined streams and then consistency went through the roof. Rar, my success is your success. Clearly there's a correlation here. You mean you completely try to eliminate the possibility of overjumping? Yeah. No, I agree. I feel like with the jump I was just doing though, underjumping and overjumping are pretty similar. Like if you underjump, your run's probably also dead, right? Whew. What a save. Actually, underjumping, you can land back on the platform, but... And the platform can lead you back to the start of 11. You finished Deep Dip too soon? Surely. What's in? Oh, safer to underjump that jump, yeah. No, for sure. I agree. But the one that I just did, the LeBron jump one, I feel like that one, it's equally bad to underjump and overjump. There isn't really a benefit to underjumping versus overjumping. You underjump that one, you're going straight down. Overjump it, still going straight down. Understand my point, but how do you underjump that? I guess by missing. Hey, I got a shout out. Thank you, LJ. No, you're right though. It is kind of hard to underjump that. But I've done it. Might seem impossible, but that's what we do here. We accomplish the impossible. Fail where no one has failed before. Bonk. Way more probable to overjump, so just eliminate the possibility. Yeah. I mean, most of this is predicated on me actually being able to pull off the setup, right? If I just fail the setup entirely, doesn't matter if I'm planning to not overjump or not. Probably just gonna fail the jump at that point. But no, it definitely is better to have setups that will set you up for not overjumping. Alright, talk to you later, Larry. I feel like it is kind of hard to clip that specific ramp. You could clip the platform that you're trying to land on, though. Boing. I'm still a little bit sad about that dirt flick. I mean, I'm happy to have a more consistent thing, but anytime that I find a more consistent thing that replaces a cooler thing, a part of me dies, you know? You also like doing the dirt flick? Yeah. In many checkpoints you do it? For sure. That's where it's gonna have to live on for me. Many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor, I'm gonna continue doing it. When I forget and accidentally do it anyway, I'll keep doing it, but I mean, it's just more consistent in general. It makes so much sense to do it. Oh god. I don't know where I was going there, but I was about to jump directly off that. I swear sometimes, like, the visual stimulus reminds me of other jumps or something that have different setups. Yeah, I was in a lucky position, though, where I was really uncomfortable with the idea of the no slide. Because I've never really driven dirt. So when someone said, just do a no slide there, I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to learn it right now. I think today No, I think someone's probably said before that it's just literally full steer. But that was the first time it kind of clicked with me, that it's literally just hold right. Do I ever dream about Deep Dip 2 when I play it every day? I don't usually. I've had one ever dream about Deep Dip 2. But I think technically I had a dream that I was playing Checkpoint Friday or something. And I think I finished the map. And I was like, oh no, what am I doing? It was a nightmare. And then I had a dream about Deep Dip 3 at some point. I remember it had an underwater section. But I think my mind might have just been trying to reconstruct the Bennett Foddy map, which I haven't really seen that much of. But I'm pretty sure there's an underwater part in Bennett Foddy. Thought the no slide was not doable for keyboard, but then you discovered it was full steer. Yeah. I mean, once you know that it's full steer, there's really not any excuse not to do it at that point. No, that has been the thing that caused a couple of my 10s to die, though. So using this full slide full steer no slide setup thing, it should actually make my 10s significantly better. I think I failed that twice on the main map. One day last week, you played Deep Dip 2 for like 12 hours and couldn't fall asleep because every time you closed your eyes, you saw a Deep Dip 2 jump. Funny thing is, I had the opposite. I have gone to sleep, and when I was trying to fall asleep, I would try to drive Deep Dip in my mind. And every time before I reach floor 1, I'm fast asleep. I'm a terrible dream dipper. Alright, floor 10. No, 6. 6. What am I thinking? Floor 10. Wishful thinking. Oh, God. Okay, pool. Pool. How much FPS do I have on the map? Because I don't use Tweaker. I do use Tweaker. Don't you see stuff phasing in and out in the background? Yeah. Didn't notice. Yeah, to answer your question, though, I know there's a way to check. I don't remember what it is. I remember that someone told me a hotkey at some point that brought up the FPS. But I just don't really care enough to remember. F10 maybe? Yeah, maybe. Not F10. You'll find out. Sure. Wouldn't hurt for us to check. I don't know why, but I want to say like 80 or something. I'm probably just very wrong, though. Plunk. You have tweaker limit for 6 blocks and have 80 FPS average. Can't even see the big jump on 5 without the red boost. Huh. Let me check where what my tweaker settings are at. Tweaker. 15 blocks. No idea what my FPS is, though. Aiming into the abyss, yeah. Sounds like it. I can't even imagine having a third of the draw distance. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's that important most of the time. Maybe it would even help me if it increased my FPS and also lowered the amount of stuff that can distract me in the background. You need to have it. I don't think I do. I think my FPS is normally pretty fine. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, though. I feel like when I first started playing and I was playing with like high graphics settings without realizing that that was a terrible idea, that was really bad, and I noticed it was really bad. As soon as I turned that down, it felt better. But I didn't realize that I was missing out. And then I think I installed the no whoosh sound effect plugin. And that increased my FPS, and it felt noticeable to me. I don't know how much of it is actually noticeable or how much is like a placebo, though. If I just expect to have better FPS and then feel better because I feel like I should feel better. Hard to say. The minus button. Well, let's try it out. Yeah, that works. Frame rate 130-ish, 140. All right, let's see if it changes at all when I'm driving. Yeah, not bad. Okay, it went down to like 110 when I went into the water there. Yeah, it depends where you're in the map, exactly. As I'm driving, stuff is coming in and out of view. But it seems pretty consistently around 130-ish. Higher floors are better for FPS. You know, that makes sense. The higher floors seem to have less. Maybe with the exception of, like 13. 13 feels like it's really dense. Yeah, 11's the best. You don't say. Yeah, the funny thing is, for this jump, I don't actually aim, like, in the background. Yeah, it seems like average 135-ish. I often look up and see 140, but sometimes it's down to the hundreds. You don't even see the pillars. Yeah, that's probably a little important. Whoa! I was not expecting pushing the minus button again to give me more. Checking if it would leak my IP or anything. Only in-game stuff. That's good. Yeah. Now that would have been pretty bad. I'm pretty sure that was an in-game setting too, so it would be so weird if it did that. I feel like Nadeo would have some problems on their hands if they released a thing that, like, effectively doxed you in their own game. Bonk. Man, this jump, I remember just feeling so bad. I was stuck on that jump as my PB for so long. I'm glad that it's almost a non-thought now, every time I pass it. Boing. What floor took me the longest time? I think it's 6. It might be 8. No, it might be 8. I don't know, let's check. Okay, so 6 took me 143 hours, but 8 took me 190. What is that? 198? Yeah. No. Yes. 198. Definitely 8. Definitely 8, yeah. Wonder if floor 7 had something to do with that. Gee, I wonder. Yeah, I got really lucky with the first 7 clear. And I think that's really why the time discrepancy is so weird there. I cleared 7 pretty early before I really feel like I deserved to clear it. Uh-oh. Hell, I was like super sleep deprived the first time I've cleared 7. First time I cleared 7 was during the subathon. And I had literally been playing Deep Dip for like 22 hours at that point, I think. So I was just not nervous at all. Quack! Same with 10 for you. You one-shot 10 and then failed it 3 times. Man. I mean, it totally makes sense to struggle with 9 or with 7 though. Same with 10. Even though 10 is, I think from a lot of people, considered one of the easier floors, it still has some stuff to struggle with. It is by no means easy. Boing. Add. Gotcha. Nice. Alright, I think all I was saying was kind of makes sense to fail 10. Because even though it is like on the easier side of especially the upper floors, it's still not easy. It has some stuff to fail. I feel like especially for people, the 360 and the end jump are common fail points on 10. I feel like once you get the pipes, they're no longer that common fail point, but the pipes too, for sure. What do you think your weakest point on 10 is? Is it still the 360? Struggle with the second pipe. I feel like the second pipe is way less of a speed check. Crap. Oh, God. Imagine making that save and then just that being your quack attempt. Thanks. That was a pretty crazy save. Got a little bit lucky there. I meant to unturtle earlier off of it. That was pretty sick, though. But yeah, second pipe, I feel like it's a lot more about the angle than the speed. You can release a lot on the second pipe. The funny thing, though, is if you have the speed, you can make a much smaller, like, angle. Any jumps on the map where I have 100% success rate on the checkpointless version? I don't think so. I think I have failed every jump on the checkpointless version. Every jump I've been to, anyway. Been trying the ice slide on PlayStation, and it's going terribly. Don't know why. Gonna give up for tonight. Try on keyboard again tomorrow. Yeah, good luck, Harold. I mean, if you've been practicing on keyboard, that's probably why it's going terribly. Something on 10 or 11. Oh, you're right. I haven't failed the first jump of 11 yet. Damn, you're right. And then on 10, there probably is something I haven't failed yet. Quack. You have one jump on 6 you've never failed? I don't think I have anything on 6 that I haven't failed. I think even once you get to 8, I still have, like, maybe 9 I have some jumps that I've never failed. Oh, crap. Okay, this one. Okay, this is so dumb. I shouldn't do this. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I've tried it before. It's possible to jump over. Plastic bounce upside down with the press forward stat is unfailable. I've found a way to fail it before. I mean, if you line it up perfectly exactly the same way every time, then it's unfailable. But I think I've rushed it. That's the main thing. If you rush it and don't line it up the exact way that you're supposed to, then there's some problems. I've never failed this jump. Not this one. I failed this one. But I've never failed the one from the red to the floor 4. You did fail the jump between 3 and 4? Oh, dang. Because of the... Oh, insta bug slide skip. Yeah, I don't do that. Oh, crap. Never mind. You're right. I've tried doing that before. I kind of didn't count that because I didn't expect it to work. Yeah. Never mind. I have failed that. Crap. There goes my perfect record on that jump because of experimentation. Probably shouldn't be experimenting like that on the main map, to be fair. Whenever I want to learn something, I probably shouldn't just try it out. Occasionally I get into that mood, though, where I'm just like, yeah, I can just throw away a floor 3. Or floor 4, actually. Why not? Like speedrunning when you don't need to? Yeah. That is a dumb thing to do on the main map. That I am also very guilty of. Best time to 5 is 6:30. Wow. That is really crazy. Yeah, this one. That's a little bit faster than 34 minutes. That is really crazy, though, because that's, like, not an absurd time for me to be on floor 4 start. Probably above average for Chris. Oh, man, probably. Chris is always speedrunning the lower floors. Or every floor. Every floor. Boing. This run hasn't made it past 8. I feel like... Or past 7, right? I think this run, the best it was... It failed the cone at the end of 7. Yeah, it failed end of 7, exactly. Boing. Man, that's one that I wish that I had 100% consistent. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Man. I don't know what's going on, but I think I must have slept wrong on my elbow or something. Whew. All day today, I feel like... I don't even know what it is. Pinched nerve or something? It feels like internal bruising on my elbow. But I only feel it when I, like, hang my arm down. When it's neither straightened, like, fully or bent. Super weird. Zohan boy. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Been a productive day, JD. Happy Tuesday. Yes. I think regardless of the climbs today, it was productive overall because I learned a better setup for one of the jumps that I struggled with a lot on floor 11. So yeah, I would say it's been a productive day. Where did I fall on 9? I've definitely been to 9 today. Snake. I fell down to the snake recovery. Any 10s today? Not yet. But this run, though, is surely a floor 10. You got 110? Wait, did you get 110? Uh-oh. Whew. Hey, Zohan boy, thank you for the gift sub. Well, guess we're going back to 1. And that one made it up to 12. Fell off the green light. Yeah. Wait, fell off the green light that you gotta go backwards on. What floor is that? Green light that I have to go backwards on. I don't know. If I had to hunt one animal, which one would I go a-hunting? Oh, green thing. Green thing. Backwards green thing? Is that floor 7? Oh, yeah. I think he's talking about the backwards 7 thing. I was talking about 9, though. I couldn't remember for a second where I fell off on 9. Because I had the one floor 9 attempt. Oh. No, it's okay. If I had to hunt one animal, why am I hunting it? For food? I would like to hunt a cow, please. A single domesticated cow. Typical RuneScape player. Yeah. Oh, man. Walked into that one. I don't know. I feel like in RuneScape, I could kick a cow to death. I mean, after all, I would only have to hit 8 HP. I don't think I'm quite that strong in real life. The question is, would I win a fight against a cow? Probably not in hand-to-hand combat. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Cows are really heavy, though. Never been cow tipping. Yeah, but I'm assuming that the cow is aware and I'm aware and we're on even footing. You know? Like, obviously, if I get a surprise attack on the cow, cow's probably not going to do anything while I approach it since it's used to humans. I guess I would give myself the first strike. Well, again, if I didn't have a weapon, there's no way that I'm taking down a cow, like, one-on-one. I think the cow wins that fight every time. Or at the very least, it becomes a draw. Like, how do you beat a cow without some kind of sharp thing? Poke its eyes out. That would be a good strategy, yeah. I mean, that's a good strategy for, like, almost everything, though. Not to discount it. Just very solid game plan. On the other hand, I feel like it would be kind of unlikely to get both of the eyes. And once you get one eye, you're probably not getting the second one. I feel like that would probably make any animal very distrustful of humans again. And I don't know if removing one eye from an animal is enough to... Well, it might die from infection. Yeah. There is a chance that you would win because of that. But there's also a chance that it would just make it weaker for other predators to steal your kill. Eye poking is just one of the more gross combat styles. How's it gonna see you coming with one eye? What am I gonna do? Punch it? From its blind side, just hope I can react in time to get away after hitting it the one time. All it has to do is ram you. Cows are dumb. If you're one-on-one, make yourself big and make a lot of noise. When you were kids, some regular cows, not bulls, started stampeding toward us. You and some friends had to dive over a gate was quite scary. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, even if it's just one cow, if it's, like, starts barreling toward you. Cows are heavy. A lot heavier than me. You'd take a lot of damage trying to take down a cow, I think. I mean, as soon as you introduce tools, then it's easy. Half a ton. Yeah. That is crazy. I mean, I only weigh like 1/10 of a ton. You could lift half a ton easy. I believe you. What would my weapon of choice be in a cow fight with no firearms? Let's go Uchigatana. I think that would be a very wise choice. Rune Simi. I mean, if I got to choose, clearly it's Dragon Simi. But no, there is a medieval Japanese weapon called an Uchigatana. Literally, like, it was used to cut people off of their horses. Sword's like 6 feet long. It's crazy. Oh Man, today has been a day. Today wasn't today. It wasn't? I mean, I guess Tomasis had a pretty good day. Chris had a good day. Been a bit of a struggle for me. Yeah, you and Chris took all the good runs, exactly. I guess here's a thing to think about. I am complaining about a day where I made it to floor 9. That's kind of crazy, right? Thanks for letting you know there aren't any good runs left. I mean, they might have left one for you. Although, here's the thing. The runs that Tomasis and Chris had today aren't even good runs for you. I mean, I guess a floor 12 wouldn't be that bad for you, Body. But, like, it's not what you're aiming for. When I think of Mr. Floor 16 over here, that's not the type of run that I hold to your standards. So yeah, I don't think they did take any of your good runs. Hey, Sander. Thank you for the good luck. Happy Tuesday. Boing. Mr. Deep Dip 2. That is my name, isn't it? Boing. But yeah, that is kind of crazy to me, though. Still good runs, yes. Still good runs. But they didn't take all of them. Surely there's some floor 16 runs somewhere that they left for you. But yeah, floor 9, though. Somehow, I'm able to get to floor 9 in a day now and be like, yeah, I haven't had any good runs today. Absolutely crazy. Faju, Mr. Deep Dip 2, Galoo. Don't wear it out. Boing. No, that's really awesome to me, though. Good run is based on your PB. Alright, how close to your PB do you have to be a good run? Does it have to be on the same floor? Like, within a floor? Like, if your PB is middle of 12, middle of 11 is now a good run? Within, like, a floor with rounding? Beat PB is a good run? Okay. I guess that's fair. I don't know. I feel like if I tied my PB, I would consider that a good run. If we're talking about bare minimum removal from PB. Nichko, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. For you, getting past 11 is already a good run. Yeah, true. Because 11 is that gatekeeper for you. For you, getting to 11 is really good. Is 10 still partially good, though? I mean, I guess you've only been to 10 7 times, I think is what you were saying. Yeah. So hard to consider something you haven't been to a double digit not a good run. Usually when you get past 11, you get to 14 lately. That is really good. Yeah, 10's still good. 7 times on 11. Okay. That's right. Mobby. I mean, I definitely consider floor 10 to be good. But I feel like I haven't been to 10 enough to consider floor 9 to be not good. Ooh. It's the stream. I think it's getting better. You weren't missing much. The stream decided to lag just now. Happy Tuesday, Gerdolf. Welcome in. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. No shit. So much saving that could have been done there. Okay. Happy Tuesday, Artemis. Welcome in. Well, saved a minute. Think it's Twitch that's laggy. You just bounced to an ad break and the footage went laggy on the side. Is that what it is? I mean, maybe. It showed it in OBS though, so I think it was me. Next 3-hour run, you can feel it. I mean, if it is, then we're gonna have to cut the 3-hour run like 2 hours short. Unfortunately, I don't get to stay late on weekdays. Although, if I kept saving to like 10 and 11, I might not reset and just say, hey guys, I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. Man, what is the latest that I would be willing to just quit? 07 Johnny indeed. I think floor 6? No, I'd probably reset on a 7. Would I reset on an 8? Maybe. How have the runs been today? Not bad. My day's PB today is 9. Anything post zigzag, you wouldn't reset. Yeah, I think for me, I'll one-up you there, do you one better, and say post cone on 7. Probably wouldn't reset. Because even once I got past zigzag, there's still the chance that that fails me on 7. I think... Why cone? Yeah. Oh, every once in a while I just fail it. I don't know why. I don't know why I just struggle with it sometimes. Can't really explain it. Failed it once because of a scam dead turtle. Yeah, I've been scammed a few times, but I don't think that's probably what was happening with me. I failed it earlier today. I just ended up aiming too far, I guess, right afterward. And hit the pipes on this, or the poles on the side. Three main jumps on 7 for you are loop, zigzag, and ice tunnel. Ever since Body showed me his setup for the ice tunnel, I think only failed it once, and it was super scammy. And I probably did it wrong anyway and didn't have icy tires. What setup? The setup is the section, like, the bars right before the booster. You drive into them. I drive into them so I get stable. And then back up and go forward until your tires are 100% icy. At which point you can hold left and gas full speed. Full speed, full steer, left gas. And it works like 99.9% of the time. You already do that? Huh. I have no idea why you would get a scam then. Yeah, I've been doing that, and... Do you rush to gas left? Because I hold gas a little bit before. Like, I make sure that my car is stable against the thing first. You rarely get scammed on that? Yeah, same. Yeah, once I've got the 100% icy tires, I hold gas to make sure that my tires are, like, on the pole. Or on the poles. And then that's when I gas left. You just go through and hope for the best. Maybe you set up at a different place? Maybe. I don't know. When I get there this run, let me show you my setup. Surely. Oh, man. Anyways, you gotta go to sleep. Alright. I'll get there and then not show you then. Have a good night, Tomasis. Thank you, thank you. It is kind of funny, though. I feel like I do have a bit of a curse when it comes to practicing things. Anytime that I go into Replay Editor in the middle of a real run day and practice a jump, I tend to never make it back there. So today, I happened to practice the no-slide setup for floor 10 start. Haven't been to 10 yet. Or since. Coincidence? Absolutely. Similar, getting late here. Nice hanging again. Alright, talk to you later, Arnold. Good luck with the ice slide tomorrow. Hi, Hap2. Happy Tuesday, Annalata. Welcome in. Good news, you caught me right as I was about to get a floor 10. First floor 10 of the day. Boing. Yay! No, it'll be nice. Our daily PB right now is floor 9. I failed the tiny little jump off of the booster onto that weird slanted thing. Swing. Yeah, it's really funny though. We made it to 9 today, and I realized earlier that it felt like I hadn't had any good runs yet. It's a fun sign of progress. I like it a lot. Boing. Nice. All right. Back to 6. I feel like I've been failing that second beam a lot today. It's a tad weird, since I've been a lot better at that recently. Whew. Not a beautiful hole, but an adequate hole. Good enough hole. Boing. Very wholesome. Yeah. No, we take it. Doesn't matter how we get up the tower as long as we do it, right? Boing. Bonk. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Floor 7. Nice. Not the cleanest, but we take it. Ooh, that's such a good loop. Let's go. Welcome back, Ducky. Thank you for demoing the loop. You were about to ask for tips. Well, I hope it was helpful. Man. I wish I was 100% on zigzag. Just always aimed exactly right. Because there's not really much else I can do aside from aim better. Bit rough. You have a habit of going too far across and being murdered by the cube. Too far across. On the loop or the zigzag? You're like 50-50 on zigzag in practice now? That's not too bad. I think I'm probably about the same. And I'm honestly probably about 50-50 on the zigzag on the main map now. But I'm not really satisfied with 50-50. You're bad at zigzag too, but find aiming above the black writing helps. So you hit the wall on the loop. Hit the... What? I mean, I definitely find that aiming further left does help a lot on zigzag. You're not wrong. It makes it much simpler. No! Crap. Man. Wait. That's fine. I guess I can reset that. Two different bits of conversation. Gotcha. Your zigzag's about 67%. About 67.2%. Imagine. That being an estimate. Yeah, I wasn't really unlucky. I didn't do the jump up properly. As soon as I did it, I kind of realized that I was going to turtle. But I'm not very good at saving that. I don't think anyone probably is. You kind of have to get lucky to save that. Occasionally you can get grip, and instead of saving it like that, you can just flip back over on the plastic up top. Oh, you headed out? Alright. Have a good night, Zohan boy. Boing. Well, at least it's a floor 2, right? Honestly, probably should have just straight reset there. Anyway, I don't really have time for this run anymore. Because this would be about 4 minutes. And if I make it to floor 6 with normal good pace, it'll be around 4:40-ish already. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Got a gear. Oh, man. No. Oh, whoops. I definitely missed your message, Greek dude. My bad. I saw that's what I aim for. Oh, the Trackmania message. Never mind. You were talking about Ducky's thing. No, agreed. Maybe the problem is... This is a problem that I get a lot on the map. As I get more comfortable with things, I start doing them by muscle memory more. And just doing it by feel. And I think that might be how I've been doing the zigzag again. Whereas doing zigzag by feel is way less consistent than staring at a specific spot and making sure I'm aiming properly and thinking about all of the different spots that I'm aiming. That's probably what I need to do. That's why you suck at 4. Because you're muscle memorying instead of stopping and aiming. Oh, you got no muscle memory, but you're still trying to play by feel. Okay. Yeah, that would probably cause you some problems. Yeah, I don't have that problem with floor 4 at all. I've played this map so much, it's basically second nature now. That being said, doesn't mean Tony can't still screw with you sometimes. Oh, that's... I think I ate a gear there and decided to keep going anyways. Ooh. Your aim sucks, so you need muscle memory? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's not a very smart way to try to play. To just depend on muscle memory. Alright. Cleanest Tony you've ever seen. I should eat gears more often. True. Whoops. Oh no, I did do it right. Cool. Fantastic. Alright. What am I practicing now? I think I should just practice this jump. Only for floor 4, because there aren't many spots to aim at. I feel like I have a lot of spots to aim at on floor 4. I think I'm just going to do from here to the end. Maybe you're just blind then. Maybe no one's shown you the places that you should be aiming. Which jumps do you think are blind? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff to aim for on 4. Gotta love this Pokemon music. So true. Hey, Olg. How am I today? Not bad. PB was floor 9, so could be worse. You get Tony aim, but not Clipinator. That's full feel for you. Okay, Clipinator. Okay, so obviously this is simple. You're driving across. But like aiming around here and having your car pointed more right. And then driving down here and then aiming for like this spot. Yeah, there's this grid pattern. I think I usually like to aim for the second one. Yeah. Like, when you're there, going down and then going up is pretty visible. I can definitely see that one being a harder thing to, like, see, though, since it's gray on gray. Then you gotta learn to aim the loop. Yeah, that one's a bit harder. I mean, you can aim the loop, but with the loop, the problem is that every time you aim it, you have to aim it a little bit differently. Since at least for me, I never end up in exactly the same spot every time. If you're able to land exactly the same spot every time, though, then you should just be able to aim the right angle and be good. You have a consistent jump into it, you just have to aim the jump. Oh, crap. Alright, that was definitely a reading Twitch chat moment. Okay, I'm getting a bit better at this part. Take a really straight up approach, so a few weird landings. I don't know how you get a really straight approach when the jump itself from the water section is such a big turn. But good for you. Oh my god. I've gotten that so many times in a row now. It feels so good. Interesting watching Javi aim in Cam 3. Aim which one? The loop? Yeah, that sounds really funky. I think Virtual used to do that too. No, that is interesting though. Oh, damn. Interesting. Whew. Just use copium power. Oh, crap. Well, that was dumb. I didn't cam 3 that jump. What happened to Fajugalu and who am I? Happy Tuesday, frogs. Body Snatcher. Clearly that's what happened. No, I got a PB on Sunday and then decided to cut my hair alongside shaving. But yeah, welcome in. I think I said Happy Tuesday. I'll say it again just in case, but Happy Tuesday. We take those. Holy, what a jump. Fajuga 2. That's me. You know it. New haircut looks good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nice. First try that jump. First try that jump? Bonk. Practicing 12, I see. Only a little bit. I cleared 11, so I gave myself a shot. First jump on 12 was the hardest. I feel like I struggle most with the one that I just failed. Oh crap. It's kind of getting to be that time, isn't it? You know, have I failed this jump as I've been practicing it right now? I'm almost tempted to say no. It's because car and feel and car angle jump. Yeah, it's a weird one. Oh crap. I mean, I think I might have failed the jump over to here at some point, but there we go. That was a terrible attempt. Oh, and that one's terrible too. Okay. I mean, I wasn't complaining about the fact that I hadn't failed that much of it. Focus is gone, yeah. No, I feel like I might be getting pretty good at that jump now. Don't want to jinx it, but hopefully I can use that next time I do it. Close enough. Ooh, that was so fast. Holy. Whoopsie daisy. Honestly, you know what this feels like to me? It kind of feels like LeBron. That jump up. Except without the nice, like, easy gap, like, hole to aim for. You're just kind of blind aiming. Nos! Happy Tuesday. My PB now is this jump. Whoops. Yeah, this jump here. When I did it on the main map, I fell into the hole. Oh, that was surprising. First time seeing me fail that, Matthew. Happy Tuesday. It won't be the last. Imagine alt car dip. I mean, there is a desert car dip somewhere. Maji had it at some point. Let's go. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at that now with the Tomasa setup. Imagine if you have a choice: easier floor 16 for harder floor 17, or harder floor 16 for easier 17. Due to the car you choose on floor 12. Oh, alt car dip. Yeah, that would be weird. That'd be really crazy. Man. I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling pretty confident on 11 once we actually get there again. And then for 12, we get to just jump off into the pool here. Get to floor 20 just to get snow car. Oh man, these are some wacky ideas. No thank you. Alright, getting a little bit better with that jump. Oh! Wait, where does that go? Where does that go? You jump over here, climb over here, jump back over there. Oh, cool! I've never done that recovery before. Okay. Alright, I am running very late, so I'm gonna head out now. Thank you to everyone who hung out with me today. We're gonna be playing more Deep Dip tomorrow. Surprise, surprise. Alright. Cool. See you all later. Peace. Alright, night everyone.